Rawr, 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 rawr. Skeletons! Rawr, rawr. Rawr, 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 rawr. Rawr, 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 rawr. Skeletons, will you do me a favor? Can you guys do me a tiny little favor? Can you tell me if the game audio is loud enough? Please.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
I'm gonna try it on that one.
Like everything else in the Valkyr case, the door code was a mystery to me.
Hello, Devil, how are you doing?
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
The chemist had been using the workstation when he died. The half-life of the lab rat had ended online, his password blinking on the screen. 665, the neighbor of the beast.
Decontamination in progress. Decontamination completed.
Aw, I wanted to read the scientist writing. I can read scientist.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Hello, scientist.
Thanks. I thought I was gonna die in there for sure.
I need you to get me through the decontamination chamber airlock.
You're crazy. No way. The place is blowing up, for Christ's sakes.
Either that or back to the cell. Your choice.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it.
He moves pretty fast, like a guy who I just threatened to kill or something.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
We're dead. We're dead.
Fuck!
Stress was getting to me. I made a mistake I'd never be able to fix.
Alright, scientist. Maybe I'll not do that this time. Bowie, did I see if the code is region locked? It is. I'm sorry.
Like everything else in the Valkyr case, the door code was a mystery to me.
I thought the codes were good for everybody.
The workstation when he died. The half-life of the lab rat had ended online, his password blinking on the screen. 665, the neighbor of the beast.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
It's enough gift you are streaming for us, don't worry about it. I do my best, I always try and do stream. Talk to me again, scientist.
Thanks. I thought I was gonna die in there for shit.
Talk science
Need you
to
get
me.
through the decontamination chamber airlock.
You're crazy! No way! The place is blowing up, for Christ's sakes!
Either that or back to the cell. Your choice.
Okay, I'll do it.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to
You hope the
nearest
weird
exit
YouTube people come today too? Oh, Karai is banning that one particular weird one if they come by again. That was not great.
We're dead! Get in! I'll punch you through.
After this, you can go. You're a free man.
Decontamination in
Did they go crazy after you did go to sleep?
Decontamination.
They just kept saying really weird fetishy stuff. Like, nah, you can go now. Like, I thought about it. I was like, you know, any view is a view, but also at the same time, they're just going to creep people out and people are going to leave. Thought it was a bot or something. No. Pretty sure that's just... Well, actually, I couldn't tell if it was a troll or like a just absolute insane incel.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Sometimes video games have simple answers and I just overtake them.
I was caught in the middle of the deadly web that was the Valkyr case.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Okay. Jumping seems to have helped me dodge that explosion.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
One of the lab.
Top secret. Project Valhalla. U.S. Army. Yggdrasil Network. Valhalla. The otherworldly place in Norse mythology where the bravest heroes spent their afterlife feasting and fighting forever, their wounds miraculously healed night after night. Valkyr. The maidens who chose the most courageous Viking warriors and carried them to Valhalla. 1991. The research objective is to create a chemical substance to enhance the stamina and morale of infantry troops. 1995. Results unsatisfactory. Project canceled.
Someone had decided to continue the sick experiment unauthorized.
Project compromised. Data leak. Fix the damage by any means necessary. Security clearance red. Authorized by the project lead. Field test. Double the dosage for all the remaining test subjects. Observe and record the subject's behavior in an urban setting.
The drop-off point was my old address in New Jersey. The file dated 3 years ago.
Uh-oh.
Just when you thought you had reached the deepest depths of horror, it suddenly got worse. How to turn off that small voice inside your head that started to whisper that you should be glad that now, if not before, your revenge was justifiable on any conceivable moral scale. That small voice proved, beyond any doubt, that I was damned. Terminals had the project logo on the dagger-heeled woman had come and gone a long time ago. There was nothing more for me here. The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Today you watch a priest throwing a cross in a lake and a bunch of men jumping in after it. That's pretty funny. Is Max Payne some sort of drugged up super soldier?
Self-destruction imminent. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21.
It's Bulgarian holiday St.
19,
Jordan's Day.
18,
Sounds like fun.
17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commence.
What did I do wrong?
Move it! Let's go, let's go!
I was caught in the middle
Every
of the
year,
deadly
priest
weapons
comes,
of
he
Valkyr
eats
case.
cross in a lake, and people jump to get it out. Send me footage on Discord, but it's from 8 years ago, not from today.
One of the lab terminals had the project logo on the screen. The dagger-heeled woman had come and gone a long time ago. There was nothing more for me here. The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit. Self-destruction imminent. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19,
Am I going to escape?
17,
Am I safe?
16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commence. Attention
Is this a bug? You did send it on Discord. Is 4 minutes if someone wants to see it. Ooh. I will. Maybe we'll have a look like on the middle part between games. Oh, we're dead. We're not supposed to be alive in here.
The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately. Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Okay, once more. In some cities where they have rivers is more epic. In your neighborhood it's little lakes, so it's not very epic. It's still pretty cool though. It's like that one that I can't remember if it's in England or Scotland, but they roll like a block of cheese down a hill
Case.
and people chase it and
Criminals had
absolutely
Project Logo
break
on
their
the
bodies
staggered
apart
woman
chasing the
who
wheel
was gone a
of
long time
cheese.
ago. There was nothing more for me here. The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling
Attention
prophecy.
all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately. Self-destruction imminent. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah, somehow I survived falling through that.
exit immediately.
We pieced together a jigsaw, and the final picture is you finishing that same puzzle. A mad, green-eyed killer standing behind you. An urban legend come true. The Project Valhalla test subjects had been the mad junkies who had murdered my loved ones. The rest was simple body count math. It all pointed to her. Ms. Valkyr. The factory went up in a fiery inferno behind me. All my leads were dead, turned to smoke and dust. I had lost my way. I hadn't slept in a million years. I felt thin as death. I've been living on an endless supply of week-old donuts. They were fuel for this crazy furnace inside my head. I couldn't remember when I had last seen the sun. I was on a permanent graveyard shift. When the darkness fell, New York City became something else. Any old Sinatra song notwithstanding. Bad things happened in the night, on the streets of that other city. Noir, York City. I was in an all-night diner, downing cup after cup of coffee that tasted like engine oil, when a new message from BB got me back on the killer track.
What the hell happened at Roscoe Street? Maxie, I'm going out on a limb here. We need to talk this through, come up with a plan. 2:30 a.m., the Choir Communications Garage.
The more I thought about Alex's murder and the frame-up, the more it felt like an inside job. I should have seen it coming. BB had sold me out, and now he wanted to finish what he'd started.
Oh no.
The garage was dead. BB showed up in his tailor-made suit, gold watch, and cufflinks to match. All way beyond a cop's pay.
Maxie.
Oozing suave charm, he was guilty as hell. What the hell does BB stand for anyway? Backstabbing bastard?
Come on, don't be like that. Have a cigar.
I don't smoke.
Maxie, you have no idea how big this is. It's huge. You have no idea.
I think I do. You're a bribe-taking bent cop who sold out his partner. Those mobsters in the subway were a dead giveaway. Hard to miss. Bet it was exactly like this with Alex. Up close and personal.
You can't win this one, Max.
No, but I can make damn sure none of you do either. BB turned out to be another cardboard cutout bad guy. A bad cop on the take. A cowardly right-hand man fleeing from the scene, leaving his paid thugs to do his dirty work.
Devil said there's more restrictions on the diving into the lake now. When they were a kid, there wasn't such tight security. And the dudes that jumped usually are swimmers, but back then there was some drunk dude sneaking and jumping with his clothes on. God damn. Oh, Rancorous, thank you for joining the stream. I hope you're having a good evening. I am chewing on nicotine gum. I'm sorry, this is almost a bit of a gum chewing ASMR stream as well. Please forgive me, I'm trying to quit smoking. You never had a problem quitting? Oh, good for you. I have.
Hey! Hold it!
Man, I need some painkillers. I really need some painkillers. They do it for luck and health, but the church gives money prizes. That's why some drunk dudes are like, fuck yeah, I'll camp and jump and take out the cross and win the money. I mean, it seems like fun. Why not? Man, no dumpster painkillers? Painkillers. Just what I needed. I hope there's more painkillers down there. I've already gone through every one of them that I just found. Oh shit. Ah, it is so crazy how good this game is. I just keep thinking back to like when I was younger and I had my PS2 and I was like, well, there's a bunch of games I own that I'm never going to trade in. This would have been one of them. Oh my god, he's limping. He's been shot up so much he's limping. I'm sorry, video game. Where would you like me to go now? Do I not get some sort of Payne vision that can tell me where to go? Usually the lake is frozen too, so they cut a hole. On the footage you sent, it's frozen. Today wasn't. It was 9 degrees Celsius, so it wasn't frozen. Ah. Easier swimming conditions then. Fuck you, game. What got me there? How did I die? I'm in danger.
That's Payne.
Oh, that's who got me. I suppose that makes sense now. I touched the car, so I died. Also fair. That's my fault. I'm the one who's bad at video games. I think you did ask before. There's Punisher 2004 game that is almost the same as Max Payne. I have it. Good shit. If you get it from somewhere, play it. I have it. And superhero games will eventually happen on... Did I try it or beat it? I have tried it. I haven't beaten it, though. Superhero games totally have their place to be on stream. But it's just, like, kind of, you know... right time for them to be on. I totally forgot about those white vans having health and ammo and stuff in them. Marvel wouldn't put out a game like that nowadays. You do executions and torturing and stuff. Yeah, but they even when they did put it out, they're like, that's pretty intense, you guys. Like, they did censor that version of the game as well. You think some of these guys are done? You think any of them are chilling out now? We got the checkpoint though. On PC they did it in black and white. I got the Xbox version, I think. Yeah. Jesus. Man, the dual wielding pistols are like the only long range I got left now. And considering how many bullets these guys take, I'm going to be dead in a second. This is an absolute gauntlet of enemies. Oh, of course the boss is here now.
It's Payne.
Damn it. Oh, Rancorous says I should try Bubblicious Watermelon Gum. It's good stuff. Love the purple lipstick, by the way. That's your favorite color for lipstick? It's black, actually, but thank you. I do have purple lipstick as well. Is there any bullets left up here? You're wearing women's jeans right now? Love them? Nice. Glad to hear it. Devil once tried nicotine gum but never smoked. Did you get violently ill? Did you get super sick because you did that, Devil? Oh, Rancorous has switched over to Twitch. Awesome. Excellent. Thank you very much. It's much easier to see all the messages when everybody's, like, on Twitch. I, of course, appreciate the follows on YouTube as well, but you understand, it is just easier to have all the messages on the one spot. Did you, too, felt nothing? Probably was shitty gum or something? Or you have superpower and nicotine don't get you? There is the possibility that it was bad gum. Because I've had like tons of pieces of nicotine gum that don't do anything. Okay, what have these guys dropped for me? Nothing over here. You gotta chew it to release the nicotine and then hold it against your cheek or gums so it can be absorbed much like tobacco. Kinda. I just chew on it. I don't even really intentionally rub it against my like cheeks, but I guess I am. Okay, here's my friend.
There he
What the hell is a jackhammer? What kind of fucking gun have I got now? I really don't use that dodge roll very much, but it can be helpful. You were sleeping one New Year or something, don't remember, and everyone was smoking in the house, and your brother and other people the next day, your head was killing you from the passive smoking. Oh, that can do that to you, yeah.
A payphone started to ring.
Hello, parking garage.
Yeah,
Max Payne,
whatever does it for you.
this is Alfred Woden. I can give you the name of your enemy. Come to the Asgard building presently. We are expecting you.
Is Chapter 5
Warden
also
was
going to be a
waiting for me to
gauntlet
steps
of
the old
enemies?
building.
Mr. Payne, let's go inside. The others are anxious to begin.
The others?
Despite the general misconception, this building actually predates the City Hall by 2 years, thus being the oldest municipal building still in use here at the foot of the Brooklyn Bridge.
No kidding. The old man played tour guide as he led me through a dark domed hall. The answers I was after loomed large ahead.
Mr. Payne, I would like to introduce you to my colleagues in what we call the Inner Circle.
You've been watching too much X-Files.
You have
Yay,
seen the
X-Files.
files from Project Valhalla. We can fill the gaps, provide you with the information missing from those files. We were all involved in the early stages of the project during the Gulf War.
What's the catch?
We would very much like to blow this thing wide open, but our hands are tied. Her name is Nicole Horn. She was the key figure in Project Valhalla. When the funding was discontinued, she simply refused to quit. She knew exactly what she had in her hands. Nicole Horn is the president of Acer Corporation. She has more than half the city in her pocket. This must be kept under wraps. If you try to go public with this, we will deny any knowledge. We need you to take her out. Afterwards, we can protect you. Make all the charges go away.
That was the cue for the killer suits to kick in the doors and swarm inside. It was an impressive floor show, but I decided to leave early anyway. It was only a one-story floor. Lucky me.
Well, kind of there goes my plan of thinking I'm not going to have to fight 100,000 guys to get out of this.
Target escaped. Last confirmed location, the inner courtyard. Search and destroy.
Alright, let's see what this jackhammer thing is. Oh, it's like a fucking auto shotgun.
One of the monitors showed what was left of the inner circle. On screen, the so-called corpse of Alfred Woden stood up, miraculously waking from his dirt nap, looking smug among his dead pals. In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. I didn't know how he pulled it off, but it was a pretty slick way to get out of all his promises. Most of what he had said fit too well to be a load of crap.
Holy fuck, game. Where am I going? Ooh. Pills. And bullets. Oh. I kind of thought I was far enough away from that I'd be safe. That's okay.
And what is your answer to those saying that he's actually providing a service long overdue to the city?
This crusade nonsense has gone too far. He's out of control. It must stop. He will be stopped.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the New York City Police Department.
Well, I guess they're not enjoying Max anymore.
Search and destroy.
A videotape lay on the desk. Nicole Horn had blackmailed the inner circle into silence. The tape came with a curt extortion note on a piece of expensive paper. I remembered Candy Dawn taping her clients in action on the side, selling the tapes to the highest bidder. I was sure that kinky sex was nowhere near Alfred Woden's worst sin. But I had a feeling that when this was over, any collateral would come in handy.
Whatever this tape is, I'm taking it. I hope it's Ninja Turtle episodes, though. That'd be so cool. I love the Ninja Turtles.
Woden had left me a present. Woden had taken care of my mission preps with military precision. The critical areas in the Acer Corporation headquarters blueprints were circled in red. The president's office was at the top of the building, right below her penthouse suite. The elevators were controlled by a security computer, part of the mainframe located underground below the building. The high-rise was sealed as tight as a sci-fi fortress.
Engaging hostile.
Fuck that guy.
Intruder alert.
Alright, game. Some of my bullets hit him, most of them didn't. I get it. I'll just fuck off.
Moving to the danger area. Hostile contact.
Oh wait, no, there's this dude up here I do have to kill. Even if his friend downstairs is hard for me to kill.
The best movie ending ever?
Nice dying position. What are you, a video game character? Well, that was the end of chapter 5. We're on chapter 6 now.
I had dreamed of revenge. Those dreams were always nightmares, of coming close and then failing. Now I was close. I had a name to guide me. Nicole Horn. I had nothing to lose.
Who was that?
The inner circle had quite a track record.
You're rushing me, yeah.
Project Valhalla had not been the only thing the inner circle had been involved in. There were rows of cabinets full of files. The Serpentine Secret Society went back a long way, always pulling strings from the shadows. I couldn't say I was sorry. Woden's move in some Byzantine power game had cut the Circle's membership roster to 1. The old man wanted me on cleanup duty. It was my mess, too.
I'm back to my automatic shotgun now. Yay!
Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
I don't know exactly what I'm doing. I just know I'm on the big murder rampage. The biggest rampage I can go on before the game ends.
Back up.
Take all the time you need to shoot at me, guy. I'll be downstairs in a second. I swear I'll find my way down there. But you're totally welcome to come up and fight me as well.
Go, go, go!
This really feels like a terrible place to be having a gunfight. Like a big, huge gunfight. I guess that's why they want to fight me here. It's less good for me, but maybe big good for them. Okay, I'm on the cleanup duty. Who's getting cleaned up? Who wants a cleaning?
CIA, FBI. You've seen one, you've seen them all. I need backup.
They call me the janitor.
Take him down. Shoot to kill. Let's finish this.
Eye for an eye. Am I about to kill Woden? Wooden? Whatever his name is.
Mine wasn't the most original approach to the problem. It wasn't as if it hadn't all been done before. An eye for an eye, the first principle of revenge. Old as dirt, still going strong. The cardinal rule in going after someone with an intention to kill was not to make it personal, which it almost always ended up being anyway. It did with me. I took my time, cruising around the city in the snow. There was no hurry. I knew what I had to do now. I took my time, thinking about it, building up the rage. When I was ready, I parked the stolen wheels at the front entrance of the Acer Corporation headquarters. Got out, got in, got cracking. I had a bullet with Nicole Horn's name on it. I had 10,000 bullets with the Hag's name on them. She had ultra-high-tech security systems, enough mercenaries and weaponry to start World War III. There was no fear. New York disappeared behind a veil of snow. I had crossed the threshold. This was her domain, sleek and sexy and soulless, all glass and steel. A place of color-coded security key cards, metal detectors, and surveillance systems.
Am I just walking in the front door?
Colder than a walk-in fridge. Cold as a gun.
Of course I am. Why would I come in here any other way? Yeah. Sexy and soulless. Just like you, skeletons.
Mine was...
Alright, let's see if I can do that any better without getting murdered as soon as I walk in the door.
Colder than a walk-in fridge. Cold as a gun.
Better. Man, look at how many guys there are up there. I hope there's not a lot of that. That's not great. What even got me? There was a mine on the stairs. Fuck sake. Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Colder than a walk-in fridge. Cold as a gun.
Ice up!
Not in the mood for taking my time up these stairs. Or through this area at all right now. I fucking hate this game. Why has it gotta be Dark Souls all of a sudden? It's like, oh, you didn't look around the corner. You get to die because you didn't look around the corner. Do it again. It's really hard. Do it again. If the game's going to be really hard, though, it should be quite difficult towards the end. But
Colder than a walk-in fridge.
I get this sneaky feeling that the final fight is also going to be in drugged out, trippy drug world.
Whack the sucker!
Oh, well, fuck you, game.
What the hell?
Did you drop painkillers? No. Where do they keep the painkillers on this floor? Oh, good, just 2. Don't forget, it's the hard part of the video game. Oh, Trenton! Welcome to the stream, thank you for joining. Yeah, it's Max Payne. It's my first ever playthrough, please no spoilers. We do have a YouTube person, Devil, you're correct. There is Payne in it. Spoiler. I said no spoilers. No spoilers. Not even spoilers on cars. I don't want to see them. If I wanted to see those, I'd be outside. Man, folks are scared of spoilers on cars. They are, though, for some reason. Yeah, checkpoint. Seriously?
Mona, looking good.
Max, we gotta stop meeting like this.
It will be a cold day in hell before I let a narc cop stop me. Miss Sachs, do your job.
Boss fight?
Relax, Max. You're a nice guy. I don't kill nice guys.
You're not bad yourself.
It was different when Horn wanted Punchinella dead. To cut her ties to the Mafia, he deserved to die.
The same goes with her. She's the bad guy here. Her sister was whispering to her in my favor. I knew the appetites of ghosts intimately. They hungered for revenge. A gunshot boomed and she fell down in slow motion. She was a nice girl, not really a stone-cold killer. And now she was stone-cold dead. Like religious fanatics or loyal samurai, Horn's private army was coming at me.
Target located.
Are they all dead? I think there's still one guy in the room. Oh no, they just died at the same time. So painkillers over here for me, right? Oh my god, there are. And there's like 3 of them. There's 4 of them. I can heal up to full and still have a full thingy of full health, full. I need to be full on health. Alright, it is time for me to press this button again and fucking skedaddle.
When the elevator came back down, Mona was gone. There was a lot of blood, but no body. Something clicked for the final time. My mind had never been so clear. As if somewhere high above, the storm clouds were already gone, cold stars blazing from the black skies.
Don't like this. Oh, I gotta shoot those. Fuck! Why isn't that the checkpoint? That is where the checkpoint should be. This is really dumb. This is really dumb bad.
Contact. Engaging hostile.
Okay, I see why they put the grenade launcher thingy in here with me now. I fucking love this. I fucking love this. Oh shit, why did I do that? I just walked forward. I thought that one was going to go up. I'm not on PC. No, I'm not on PC. Because I thought it'd be easier to play this game with a control. I hate playing games with mouse and keyboard.
Max Payne located. Contact.
When the
No! God damn it. sake. You got this? I hope so.
I need backup. Send me backup.
When the
Motherfucker! Oh! The checkpoint should be at the bottom of the fucking elevator. That's so fucking bad.
Engaging hostile.
Fucking hate this so fucking much. I hate this so fucking much. I'm not dealing with that again. I am not dealing with that again. Do not give a singular fucking shit anymore. Fuck that.
Send me back. Request assistance.
When the elevator came back down, Mona was gone. There was a lot of blood, but no body.
People use
Something
this
clicked
term
the
for
final
games
time.
that look
My
retro.
mind had never...
Made in Doom Engine. Nice bat, thank you. I'll turn off the invincibility in a second. This can fuck off. We were on fucking point to finish the game. Maybe if I crouched, that would have actually been a little bit easier. Maybe I could have been outside of damage range.
You know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
And all the cool
Invincibility
action movies,
is
and
now
I'm talking about
off.
The coolest of the cool. It always seems like
So I still could have died up here.
I had elevator access to the mainframe. From there, I'd be able to override the security locks and control walls.
Yeah, so I still could have died up there. Devil's AFK for 5 minutes. Latest tumor is Switch 2 is getting me verse 2.0. Why is there an echo on? Is there an echo? Arr. I don't think there is. Is there? You guys can probably hear it better than I can.
The unmarked chopper was Horn's pet guardian, inhuman and flawless. It was stalking me.
I hate to be stereotyped.
I like this room. It sounds like a computer of the time. People probably didn't even know it sounded like this. People are probably just like, wow, my computer's really processing this room right now.
locks were now offline. All bets were off. The elevator would take me all the way up.
Elevator up here? Or a different kind of elevator, so, like a somewhere else kind of elevator. Also, sorry Mofax, I didn't get to read your message yet. New Switch 2 leak reveals revamped Switch operating system with built-in TikTok-style social media app called Vidmeo. Switch 2 users will be able to make posts, post screenshots, and record video, create communities, direct message, hashtag Nintendo Switch, Switch 2 OS as animated backgrounds. Nintendoc. Tiktendo. I like Tiktendo. And Carlos on YouTube says, "What is that thing? Oh lord." Mofax says, "It's a smell-evator." Christ, I'm out of bullet time.
Seen from this height, the night seemed to stretch on to eternity. A hint of desperation had crept into the snowstorm, as if it was trying to get it all out before the end. Next to the printer was a neat stack of expensive paper. Hacking through Horn's computer would have unearthed files of criminal plans, strategies for world domination, spy helicopter reports, illegal wiretap recordings, internet porno, all of the above. Take your pick. I really didn't care anymore. I had seen too much of it already. The computer was on.
Part 3, Chapter 8. Are we actually at the end of the game?
Valkyr had been meant to be a white-winged maiden that would lift you to a warrior's heaven, but it turned out to be a one-way demon ride to hell. The devil was in the drug. I knew. I had met him. And now I was gonna kill her. The queen of the underworld who had tried to lift herself a bit closer to heaven with her drug money. No begging, no bribes. She knew better. Honor among killers. We who were about to die. Both of us knew how this would end. In pain and suffering.
All this because your wife stuck her nose into things that were none of her business.
The cops were coming to take me away. The sirens were like a bad conscience I couldn't shake.
It's ridiculous you've made it this far. You won't be alive when they get here. Stop him!
What fucking guns have I even got on me right now?
The elevator lobby. Get us back up now.
Max Payne, this is futile. A waste of time. The deaths of your wife and daughter were necessary. Inevitable. It is done. You cannot bring them back. Nothing you do will make it any better.
That's cool. That's what I wanted to happen right then.
Stop him!
Well, if I can't use that gun against the boss, I know what I will shoot the boss with. Is this game fucking with me now? Is the game just trying to fuck with me now?
Val.
Stop him!
The game just wants to fuck with me. Here's a gun that no matter where you shoot it, when you shoot it, you die. Enjoy!
Stop him!
Oh, he's like, am I going crazy like Max? Max isn't going crazy.
The elevator lobby. Get us back up now.
Max Payne, this is futile. A waste of time. The deaths of your wife and daughter were necessary. Inevitable. It is done. You cannot bring them back. Nothing you do will make it any better.
Okay.
Max Payne, you are fighting a losing battle. You cannot survive this. You will die. Stop fighting. Make it easy for yourself. Accept your fate. You will die here.
What the fuck, just waited it out? I was trying to read the guide to see how I was supposed to fight it, and the guide's like, by the time I found where it was, I was like, yeah, just wait it out. You're good. You got this, homie. Whoa! I'm not scared of heights, but even this PS2 ass graphics is making me be like, blah. Do not want.
We have him in the North Lounge. Send us assistance.
Skeletons, I'm pretty sure I can safely say we're not seeing another cutscene. I can pretend like we can go a little bit further.
He's in the East Lounge! We have him! Get us back up! The East Lounge!
I am so glad I did not play this on hard mode. Alright, who's down for having a video game giveaway now? Holy fuck. I knew if I said we can finish the game on this stream, we wouldn't finish the game on this stream. That's how being a streamer works. Did you know that? Mofax knows that. Jag knows that as well. When you become a streamer, if you can say, well, I'll finish it on the next stream, not a chance. Doesn't matter. Usually if even there is only like one button press left that you gotta press, and if you press that button, you win the game, what will happen is your save file will corrupt and you'll have to play through the game again. Remember my first playthrough of Alan Wake? Remember that? Rawr, skeletons. Rawr. Oh, I hear my kitty cat screaming. I'll be right back. Hi. Hero skeletons. Where? Rrr! Look, it is me! I have returned. Skeletons. Yes, you are skeleton as well, Bee-Boo. Don't worry. Oh, the best Bee-Boo. Who's the best Bee-Boo? Who's the best Bee-Boo? Who's a good kitty cat? Who's a good kitty cat? Rar 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 Bee-Boo. Bee-Boo, say rar. Why is Cooper doing sad face? Why sad face, Cooper? So, unfortunately for Devil, Devil cannot be included in this giveaway tonight. And it's not because I'm a bastard, it's because Devil's code, or the codes from Humble Bundle don't work in Devil's area. I'm guessing it's probably because of pricing. Maybe some games took longer to come out in certain areas, so they have to charge more for them. So when I get that game on Humble Bundle and then give it to someone else for cheaper, I guess there's a way of scamming the system and getting cheap games. Oh dear Bee-Boo. I know it's a shocked Patrick face, but why are you doing the shocked Patrick face? Wow. Alright, anyway, let me start making some names on the wheel. We have Karai and Cooper, no Draw, no Jag, no Bahuddy, and we got Momofax. It might only be a tree. This is crazy that like I have like this number of people watching the stream and it's like only 3 people want the game. If anybody who is watching the stream just speaks up now, you can have your name on the wheel. All you have to do is join the server if you win so I can send you the code. You don't have to chat with me for the rest of the stream. I appreciate the views. I always appreciate the views. And the lurks. You skeletons know that stuff's very important for helping Strimstram. Karai's going to speak up. By taking the game, you give your soul to Bowie. That's not true. There is no evidence to support that claim. Do not listen to that skeleton. That skeleton failed a multiple choice question. You can't listen to him. What glider would actually be good for me? That just decreases weight. That could be good. That increase. How does that increase weight? That looks like one of the lightest gliders and like the most efficiently built as well. Oh. Alright, let me try that one. Oh, you guys couldn't see what I was talking about. You guys couldn't see. I have Mario Kart open, and I'm debating on what gliders to be using. I'm being a stat nerd and looking at the stats. Mofax just transferred a party of Pokemon all the way from Ruby to Bank. It's going to be very obnoxious to catch all the Hoenn Pokemon and transfer this way. Yeah. There's a site that lists all the hidden stats and you can compare multiple builds. I don't need to do it that much. I barely even wanted to do it the way I just did it. Karai has a Gen 3 OG Pokemon in your game. Nice. Like from your original playthrough? Karai has Blaziken. A 2005 Blaziken? Nice. Pokemon from the Gen 3 cartridges don't have an origin mark on them. Same with Gen 4 and 5. Oh, Draw! Draw just got here just in time for the video game. But... Wait, Draw, do you already have Ori and the Blind Forest? Or it can be a pick tonight. I guess everybody can just pick if they want Ori and the Blind Forest or Sonic Lost World. Okay, well, Draw, if you win, you can have Sonic Lost World then. And everybody else can have their pick if they want Ori and the Blind Forest or Sonic Lost World. I watched the trailer for it and I was like, man, I think that looks really cool, but I played Mario Galaxy like not even a full month ago. Rare. Ooh, skeletons. Look, I have fishnets on my arms and everywhere else. Hi, boo. Okay, wheel. Everyone has had their time. It is wheel. And there's Draw's name getting the win. Come on, guys. You're just gonna let Draw win every time? It's like you're not even putting up a fight anymore. Am I gonna have to put other people's names up there like 2 or 3 times? Oh, boo, 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 boo. What did you do? I love you, Boo. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. If I scared you, I'm very sorry. Alright, Draw. Nice background. Which one? Which one did you guys see? Did you see... Oh, you seen the Eno and Morgan one. When I was setting up Boo's tablet, I was like, I don't know what the screensaver on this one is going to be, because there's not enough good fan art of Jenny from Bloody Roar around. Are the games from... No, they're not from PlayAsia. Sorry, Draw, I didn't mean to ignore you. They're from Humble Bundle. I'll send you the code now. Please let me know if it is working. Shit. I don't know what's going on with my Discord. My Discord's fucking broken. Jag heard Bloody Roar art. They are awake. Why weren't you awake when I was giving away a game about Sonic? Doesn't he belong to the furries? Which... Well, you can't have it now. Draw just won. It's Sonic Lost Worlds. Yes, let me caps lock on the wrong keyboard. It was quite entertaining when I was watching Jag play... Jag was playing mouth washing the other night. And because I have two keyboards, I was trying to talk to somebody else on one computer and talk on Jag's stream on the gaming computer. And I kept fucking up which keyboard I was talking on which fucking chat with. So, that was real fucking cool. Jag laughed at me. Okay, hang on. I got a few messages I would like to look at right now, and I need to cross off. I don't need to cross off Sonic, Devil or not Devil. Draw. Let me know if the code works. Boo! Don't fuck with that pen for a minute. You can fuck with it after. All right. Jag says dog shite story. Well, I would love to say what it's actually about. And I liked it a lot. But since I'm probably going to play it on stream, I won't talk about it too much. So, Jag, also please don't spoil it. Yeah, I think I'm giving away a copy of New Super Lucky's Tale as well. Boo wants to hit the pen. I think she probably wants to eat it. But Jag playing mouth washing, and there was that other like sci-fi future horror survival Silent Hill game that Jag played a while ago. Me and Jag play a lot of the same games, Skeletons. So if you like the games I play, you should definitely check out Jag as well. Jag also hated Signalis too, so there's that. Jag likes Crow Country though. Crow Country, I like Crow Country less than I liked Signalis. Signalis and Tormented Souls are my top 2 survival horror games, and I think I like Tormented Souls better than Signalis. Tormented Souls. Yes, Tormented Souls. It is not a Souls knockoff. It is a original Resident Evil and Silent Hill knockoff. It is so good in my opinion. It's so good. Don't be upset when you look up a guide for how a key works though. Because I think I spent a minute trying to figure it out. And then I was like, I would never have figured that out. This is the dumbest fucking key I've ever seen in my entire life. What about Tak and the Power of Juju? Mofax is starting a playthrough of Tak and the Power of Juju very soon. Or Blinks the Time Sweeper, also going to be on Mofax's channel. Probably starting in about an hour and 50 minutes, right? Right, Mofax? Jag says, oh, that game, it's been on your wish list for a while. Yeah, don't sleep on it, it's really good. Like Max Payne. I might be getting very annoyed at certain parts of Max Payne being an old, stupid PS2 game. But that's not its fault, really, for being a product of its time. It's just like when Grandpa says something kind of racist. It's like, no, you can't say that. Don't say that when we're outside the house. Don't say it in the house either. Devil says, what the fuck are these names? Sounds like fake games made for episodes of Big Bang Theory. No, Tak and the Power of Juju was a real game, and I don't know what came first. Was the plan to make a game or the plan to make a franchise? And they're like, we'll make a game first and then we'll make a cartoon on Nickelodeon. Blinks the Time Sweeper I think is Xbox exclusive, like original Xbox exclusive. I'm seeing the end of somebody's message and all it's saying is boycott Bayonetta 3. They should bring back the original voice actor who told everyone to boycott Bayonetta 3. Only because... They should only bring her back because she invented the term Bayonutters. And there's a lot of Bayonutters out there. I bet there's some Bayonutters who haven't even played Bayonetta. Background music is still on, you're right. Does anybody want me to turn it off? Grabbed by the Ghoulies. That one's okay. Aye, Bayonutters. Bowie just shouted me out. Alright, how is all of the audios? Okay, I'm just going to turn off the background music because it will be a little bit distracting. Aw, Bibu fell asleep. She fell asleep. I've had half a fucking beer, guys. I'm wasted. Boo was asleep on top of the notebook full of game codes. You're not allowed to have any more. Boo wants them. She fell asleep, yep. I've been up since 6 AM. And I had to stay late into work. Boo was like a Smaug. Schmow. A Lord of the Rings dragon. I made so many waffles at work today. Like, I'm glad I'm off for the next 2 days because I made a problematic amount of waffles at work. Jag wishes I could make all of their waffles. Fuck that. They didn't even want to make the ones I made. But skeletons, you also know me. When there can be a little bit of trouble caused, and it's not really gonna hurt anybody, you gotta make a little bit of trouble. Like when I worked at the hotel and I was stealing all the pens. And then I used to keep a pen that wasn't a hotel pen in my bag. And sometimes people would come to me and be like, man, I can't find any pens. Do you have one? And I'm like, yeah, but this is like my own pen. You gotta give this back. Like, it's really cool. You gotta give it back. I like this pen a lot. It looks like a bone. Bowie, bring the extra waffles to feed the skeletons? I would. So what you're saying is your waffle bring all the waffle enjoyers to the restaurant? I don't think there's enough waffle enjoyers around to consume all of the waffles I have made. You've been thinking about how much you want to buy a waffle maker? Don't do it. I got to play with one today and very expensive. You need like non-stick pan spray and pancake mix and patience and then desire to make waffles. That's a lot of things for waffles. Waffles are fine, but I'm never that much in love with the idea of eating a waffle that I'm like, oh, let me prepare things for a meal that I can finish in like 3 bites. What? I can bounce shells off of those? I thought they would just kind of like go around it because the thing's fucking turning. I thought it would just spun off in a weird direction. Why am I being robbed? Oh, Buddy is back! Hey! Welcome back! They're back from training. What did you miss? You missed me being a dirty cheater in the Max Payne playthrough earlier. But you also did miss the game giveaway. Oh man, I love when the chat goes Zoom, but it's so hard to keep up with you guys. Somebody has a friend that has a bread maker and says it's like a drug. See, Bowie talks like this so people think waffle making is very hard and come buy his waffles. No, don't go to my restaurant. I hate it. Leave me alone. When people bother me at the fucking restaurant, that means I'm spending less time working on the stream. You think all the dumb games find themselves? I do that. I find those dumb games on company time. I make somebody else pay for that research. Bibu looked up at me as being like, wait. Can I come to work with you? I would like to research the birds. Devil's gonna come to Canada one day just to eat the forbidden Skella Lady waffles. They're such a hassle. They honestly are. They honestly are such a hassle. The way that the restaurant works is I handle the sandwiches and soups and kind of smaller side stuff like beans and like gravies and other kind of a halfway hard to make sauces that you might want with your meal. But if I need to make somebody a fucking waffle, I gotta walk away from my station where all that stuff is, and then like toast is burning and soup needs to be put into like bowls and shit's getting burnt or shit's going cold, and I'm just standing there like I'm gonna make a waffle. Movax, I wanted that item box. I was not expecting that red shell to hit. That's why I threw 2 of them. Oh, skeletons. I have story. Oh, Devil's going. Devil, stick around. It's really short, really quick. So, a co-worker of mine, he's from Vietnam, and he used to own a coffee shop, and, he's still friends with, like, a lot of the people who, like, had stores beside him. Like, where his coffee shop was. And he was showing me a video of after Vietnam won some sort of soccer game. And everybody was, like, hundreds of people were out on the street just driving motorbikes, like, beeping their horns, celebrating, banging pots and pans together. And that's why my co-worker was showing me the video, because he was like, look at how crazy this is, and then points at the pots and pans being banged. He's like, they're just stealing them off of fucking people on the street. And my co-worker today showed me a video of his friend cooking shit in his restaurant that was beside the coffee shop, being like, anybody seen the lids off of my pans? Somebody took the lids off of my pots. I was like, Van, you seen that video? You showed me the video where those fucking pots and pans are gone. You gotta let him know. You have a good night, Devil. I hope you can get lots of sleep and don't do any work when you have to do work. Be like me. Be problematic at work. Make too many waffles. I mean, like, just what are the coincidences of that? The coworker shows me what the soccer hooligans get up to. And then the day after, it's like, oh, his friend's stuff got stolen. Like, not really essential stuff, but... It's like, still like, man, come on, who took all the pens? No work? You will steal the pens too? Good. Make sure you bring your own pen to cover it up. Bahudi says, yay, Vietnam being mentioned. Bahudi, are you from Vietnam? It's a double win? It was a double win. Oh, Bahudi is Vietnamese. They're not from Vietnam, though. That's crazy. Born elsewhere. I won't pry too much. I'd say, like, I don't care, but that sounds like I'm just genuinely disinterested. I'm just trying to be polite and not dox people. You're in the United States. Oh, I'm in Canada. Yes, we do another 150cc cup. Actually, before we start that, Mofax and Karai, would you like to join in on the voice call this evening? If you're not interested, it's fine. I think somebody is in the voice chat. Watch now, it'd be like Devil. It is Karai. Rar.
Hello.
Rar rar.
How's it going?
Very well. I'm on like beer number 1 and I think I'm hammered.
I am very, very Snoop Dogg.
I seen Draw said something about that as well. Draw says they're very high right now. They just arrived home from the hospital emergency because of their health issues. Don't know what they gave me, but damn, it hit me hard. Well, is there one for everybody in the class, or are you just bragging?
Also, hope you feel better, Draw.
I think they're feeling perfectly fine.
So,
go ahead.
What's up?
No, go ahead. Say whatever.
I just read earlier that Deadpool and Wolverine, Venom, and Kraven are eligible for Best Picture at the Oscars. Madam Web is not.
Wait, say that again?
Deadpool and Wolverine, Venom, and Kraven are eligible for Best Picture at the Oscars. Madam Web is not.
Stop hating, though. That movie was good. Hang on, I think Mofax joined the call as well.
Yo, what's up?
Hello.
I never watched Madam Web, but it seemed kind of silly to me. I saw some funny clips.
I think it was quite entertaining. It wasn't good, but it was entertaining.
I mean, I guess is quote-unquote spoiler, but the villain of the movie gets killed by a giant Pepsi sign. That's all you need to know.
That's awesome.
I mean, I think I could be killed by a giant Pepsi sign too.
Well, now that you spoiled the movie, I don't need to watch it. Oh, wait. Wait. A thing of Pepsi kills the... A Pepsi sign kills the enemy? The final...
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm just thinking, I saw a clip of that movie where she's like holding a Pepsi can and like lightly
she can't
fingering
open it.
The handle to open it, like for ostensibly like an hour or more in the universe of this movie, like through many different shots. Like she has an unopened can of Pepsi.
Yeah,
did they pay for some product placement?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
I'm not sure if you've ever... I'm not sure how big of a moviegoer you are, but...
I like movies, but I'm not really into, like, superhero movies.
Gotcha. Well, in general, just in general, if you ever seen a Sony movie in the last 30 years or so, whenever they have, like, a prominent drink or food, it's always from the PepsiCo company. I think Sony and PepsiCo have like some kind of deal.
Oh, I love that for them. That's awesome.
It's just like how with Marvel movies and Disney, you'll find like a lot of like Coca-Cola products.
That's why Daredevil's suit is red. It was made by the Coca-Cola company.
Yeah, you get it.
And black! He also has a black suit, doesn't he, for Coke Zero? That actually works. I can make bullshit lies sound like truth about fucking comic book characters, just like I do for fighting game stuff.
It's not fake bullshit if it ends up being true, though.
Yeah. I should probably get back on pushing lies about video game characters like that again.
Did you guys know that in 2011, Nathan Drake was the spokesperson for a Subway commercial?
Yes. I've seen it. Lu Bu from Dynasty Warriors, also real historical figure, loves Pepsi, according to the Pepsi company. Anybody think that Monster Energy is going to be in Death Stranding 2?
I would assume so. I mean, it's like, why wouldn't they? They were in the first one.
Yeah, maybe. Everybody fucking, like, poked a lot of fun at it.
What I want to know is if freaking they're going to advertise a new TV show starring Norman Reedus.
Oh, yeah, I hope so. While he's pooping. That's how it worked. That's how it worked in Death Stranding. Was that whenever you made Norman Reedus go to the bathroom, the door would close, and then the door was like a glass screen that would cover a large portion of what you should be able to see, with an advertisement for Ride on AMC, a reality show starring Norman Reedus.
It's incredibly funny.
It never made me check it out, but I did eventually buy a can of Monster.
I used to drink a lot of Monster back in the day, and I stopped.
Coffee?
I don't know if I've ever had a single Monster Energy.
It's... I mean, if you're just drinking it...
sounds disgusting.
It's not great. If you're just drinking it to have like a sugary drink, I guess it's fine enough. But... I also wouldn't use it as like a replacement for coffee since it feels like it's a lot stronger.
Oh yeah.
Like I made that
It's what?
I made the joke about drinking 2 pots of coffee today, but I had 2 cups. But I wouldn't fuck around having a second energy drink ever, you know?
Oh yeah. I think your body, what's it? How you say it?
Your body can't handle all that energy.
Yeah.
That energy's got nowhere to go.
That's exactly why I don't drink energy drinks, is because, like, what if I fucking get to the point where my body is, like, able to drink one, not feel affected, but I'm sure I actually am being affected by it, I'm just not spending any of that energy anywhere.
Yeah.
You can't ever go past 100%. You don't even want to test it.
But
pelting me
I
with
would-
red
You might
shells.
explode.
I would like to be on 100% for 24 hours. And then maybe 24 hours
Straight to your
again.
thighs, and then you blow up.
Oh no.
The other day, I was scrolling on Instagram and I found that there is a drink that's made out of Monster Energy called battery acid.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
What's in that?
So it's a Monster Energy of your flavor of choice, but what they do is that in the cup they'll pour in sour candy.
Oh, I've had this before actually, yeah.
So you put like a bunch of sour candy into your cup, and then you poured the Monster, and I think you poured something else on top of it. I think it's like Pop Rocks or something.
Yeah.
That sounds almost radioactive.
It looks like it.
A Victorian child on site.
You guys,
Most people
I got
would.
9th that last race.
Oh shit, how
I
did
got
that happen?
9th. Well, I think one of you dropped a bomb around that last turn.
No.
Or maybe it
Not
was
me.
the CPU. I took a bomb to the face in like 6th at the final turn.
It definitely wasn't me.
Somehow I got first. Don't ask me how that happened.
That's because you're trolling.
If
I know.
if I threw a bomb, I wasn't aiming at 6th place. I was definitely
You
aiming.
had to get rid of it.
I was aiming at Karai. If I was aiming a bomb, I wasn't aiming a bomb though.
I didn't see what happened because by the time I crossed you guys, it already had happened.
I mean, I don't know if you guys do, but if I was you, at this point, I think I would have like a permanent teamwork pact against me.
No. This is Mario Kart.
Well,
This
fast is like, you better sleep with one eye open, fuckers.
Yeah. No, this is Mario Kart. I don't trust anyone. This is basically apocalypse rules. It's like every fucking man for themselves.
Mad Max, Rainbow Road.
I want to see a proper fucking like animation of that.
What
Like,
do you mean,
look-
like
Mario like strapped to the front of like Luigi's go-kart or something. And like Toad screaming "Witness me" and like spraying like paint into his mouth. Inkling paint.
So, would Waluigi be the guy who plays the fire guitar then?
Isn't there a Koopa Kid who's a music person?
Yeah.
Then him. He would be
More than
fire
one of
guitar.
them. Oh no.
Rip. I think Bowie might have... Oh, there he is. There they are.
Yeah. All right. Well, hang on. I'm going to run to the bathroom and I'll set up another cup. We're probably going to move on to the mirror cup, but I'll be right back to do that.
Okay. I am going to grab a drink real quick.
All right. Have fun.
I am returned.
Welcome back.
I also have just made it back.
Lots of
You
coincidence.
guys timed that perfectly.
I know. Like, as soon as I was sitting down, I heard Karai saying, "I'm back," and I was like, should I wait a minute? Am I stealing their thunder? They're back, and I'm just like, no, I'm back.
Guess who's back?
Hi, Boo. Oh shit. Did anybody hear about how well Stellar Blade is doing recently?
I did not.
Stellar Blade has sold so well that all 311 people who worked on the game were given a $3,400 bonus and a PlayStation 5 Pro.
Nice.
Boo, what are you trying to do? No. You can't eat the game codes. Oh my god, kitty cat.
So, the other day, or the other night, more accurate, there was a rumor, I guess, that came out saying that Retro Studios, the people who made Metroid Prime Trilogy and the Donkey Kong game, they were working on a turn-based music RPG after they finished Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze.
Hi-Fi Rush 2?
And apparently it was so bad that Nintendo was like, no, we're not doing this. Go work on remastering Metroid Prime Trilogy. And so they started working on that, and they got Prime 1 done. And when they got that one done, that's when Nintendo took Prime 4 away from Bandai Namco So they were kind of like forced to just go into Prime 4 without doing 2 and 3.
Oh. I think Bandai Namco has too many games on their plate because every so often they put out something and I'm like, oh man, this seems like it's right up my alley. I love Tekken's 1 to 7. I bet Tekken 8 will be another video game I'd like. But then no, it wasn't, which is weird because I liked Tekken 2 and 4 and 7. 7 was my favorite Tekken. Then they made a game called Tekken 8 and it was so bad. But what I really mean by that is Namco made Scarlet Nexus, and on paper that actually looks like a great game, and if you watch videos of it, it looks like a great game. But when you play it, it is so fucking generic slap anime RPG that I don't even want to play enough of it for like the gameplay to get fun. And I did put in like 8 hours into it. Also, don't they have like Dragon Ball and Naruto games?
The last Naruto game was 2023.
So 2 years ago.
Yeah, and then Sparking Zero was the last Dragon Ball game, and that pretty much gave Bandai and Namco like 5 more years of funding to do whatever they want. Well.
Are they not also working on whatever Sakura's new project is?
No.
Oh.
I mean, not like
Namco?
confirmed, but like
Namco probably is.
Isn't there? There's like a special team they set up to collaborate with. Nintendo.
Team S.
Yeah.
The S stands for suckers. You gotta go hang out with Miyamoto.
The
He's
S
like
stands
95.
The S stands for stunt race.
But yeah, I think Namco is like spreading themselves really thin. I don't know how big of a fucking company Namco really is. But like they seem to have their hands in almost every kind of pie they can get it into. And it's like, maybe just make like a couple of good games instead of all of them.
I'm pretty sure Bandai Namco is bigger than both Capcom and Square Enix.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
I think the only company that's almost as big as Namco is Sega, but I could be wrong on that one.
Yeah, but even Sega is like, no, we're going to tone it down. We're going to work on, you know, a good Sonic game, which, like, couldn't believe my eyes when I seen one of those happen. They got a good movie division going.
Well, to be fair, they're not really super in charge of the movies. It just slices them out.
Yeah. But they still gotta have people hired who are
Oh yeah, they still have
supposed to be
someone
good
that needs
at
to,
doing that for them.
Yeah, someone to make sure that everything is in line.
It's very funny to me that like Jim Carrey has essentially come out of retirement to continue doing these movies.
Like twice.
Who knows? Maybe he would be doing something else otherwise. It's possible to say, but he did say he was going to retire, and then he came back for the third one, right?
Yeah, and he already confirmed that he is open to coming back again.
Yeah, of course, because it probably makes a shit ton of money.
Well, not only that, but I think Eggman is like one of the only roles nowadays that it's like he can do whatever he wants.
Yeah,
in the
'cause
role.
he's Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's also like a lot of
Probably,
people.
I haven't seen any of the movies. I bet he like makes it.
Yes.
Yeah, he kind of like I went in to go see Shadow. I wanted to see Keanu the Hedgehog. And in Sonic 3, Jim Carrey just steals the movie.
Yeah, I bet.
He
In
said
fact,
it twice.
Yeah, Jim Carrey steals the movie twice.
Yeah, he's also like the older professor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Malfax, you should watch those Sonic movies. They're pretty good.
Did they kind of digitally like double him, or they had him do?
So it's basically old movie magic. Just have him shoot the scene twice. Once in the regular, and then once in the
in the old suit.
and yeah.
No, I was just gonna say I super recommend those movies to Mofax. They're very fun, especially if you like video games. There's cute little nods.
I'm probably overdue to watch it. I heard the first one is the worst. Would you agree with that?
Yes, but just because
it
it's
get better as it goes.
Yes, but saying that the first one is the worst is kind of not fair, because they kind of didn't know what they were getting into. So it's enjoyable, but
they also had to push the movie back several months and fix the atrocious original Sonic model.
Sega is selling ugly Christmas sweaters with that ugly Sonic face on it.
Oh, it's Hectendo. Welcome.
Oh shit, Hectendo is here? I've kind of not really been looking at chat, but I don't know if there has been much chat.
It's just been the Pokemon community game.
Yeah, so we're not going to... I'm just going to bleep that part out where you said what it was. Wow. Antor is super chatty tonight. They're like the only one chatting. Hectendo says...
That's what Hectendo says.
That's what Hectendo says. Hectendo says that all the time. Because Hectendo is French. And hola is French for what's up.
Parlez-vous? I too am fluent in French. You know what's funny? How
Parmesan.
Everyone for the first time movie was like, oh, this is going to be like a massive fuck up. And this past weekend, Paramount announced that all three movies have now crossed $1 billion in profit.
Yeah.
Like cumulative or?
Yeah. No, cumulative. So the Sonic the Hedgehog movie franchise is now $1 billion franchise.
That means they get to sit at the big boy table with the Avengers.
Yep, and Spider-Man.
Okay, dude, what if we had a Mario versus Sonic movie?
I don't think that's ever going to happen.
Dude, that would be so sick, though.
Soon.
Just think about it.
I think it's going to be soon.
I don't think it's that unreasonable.
No.
I think it's harder than people think because, well,
it's
the
not
movie
an easy
right.
sell.
The movie right. Well, it's not that it's not an easy sell. It's an easy sell. Yeah, you're gonna put Mario and Sonic in a movie. Yeah, people will go see that. But the Sonic movie rights are owned by Paramount. The Mario movie rights are owned by Universal, and the Zelda movie rights are owned by Sony, and so on and so forth. So you gotta get all these companies to play nice with each other.
I think they
right.
I think Sony is the only company of that group that might actually understand the importance of what Smash Bros is.
Why is that?
That's a good point.
If you
For
can make
Smash Brothers to ever happen, they will have to cooperate.
Yeah, if you make a Mario versus Sonic movie, and then Sony's like, yo, wait, I've got a Ryu. And I got a Mega Man, and I got a Concorde.
The people that make the American Godzilla movies have the Street Fighter and a couple of Capcom rights, I think. I'm not sure.
I'm still waiting for the Conquered cinematic universe.
I didn't watch the Concord Secret Levels episode yet.
No?
No, and I should, because it's only like 10 minutes long.
Oh. Did you hear about the rejected Microsoft episode?
No, what was it?
So they pitched to Microsoft to make a Master Chief and Doomslayer secret level episode.
Those two guys hanging
Microsoft
out?
say no.
Oh my
I don't know
god.
if they hang on. I'm not sure if they hang out or not, but I know that they wanted to make an episode with them crossing over. And Microsoft said no.
Man. That's like what I want to see less of, is a character that's getting up there with Terry on the amount of crossovers he's had into other games. Because Master Chief is in a surprisingly large number of games.
Well, Microsoft needs to make money out of Halo somehow.
Yeah, apparently not by making TV shows out of it.
Yeah, it's not, not by making good games or, doing anything with the franchise.
It's in the merch sales.
I guess, when Paramount pitched to Microsoft a Halo show where you see Master Chief's bare booty cheeks, they're like, yeah, that's fine. And then when you have an animation studio that pitches the idea of having, essentially the fodder FPS games crossing over with your franchise.
Yeah, the reason Halo exists. They're like, nah. Every time I hear about some sort of behind-the-scenes Xbox, Microsoft decisions on big stuff, I'm like, they're trying to run it into the ground. They're literally trying to run the Xbox into the ground themselves.
I think Microsoft just doesn't care about Xbox as much as people like to think that they do.
Well,
it's just one small department in Microsoft.
Yeah, and the only reason that department exists is because Sony was fucking with Nintendo and they got out of hand. It got really out of hand.
I wish that the original plan that they had for the Xbox would have happened.
Which was?
If originally the Xbox was meant to be backwards compatible with Dreamcast games.
Oh yeah. It would have been cool if somebody made a Dreamcast or whatever you called it. It's like a fishing rod, right?
Again. We tied a second time.
I know.
That's crazy.
We're so good at Mario Kart. You see, you misguided Karai earlier by telling her that me and her should have a pact against her having a crown, but it was actually so me and you can share the crown.
Oh my god.
We're not playing Mario Kart, we're playing goddamn Risk.
These days I'm usually just picking the goofiest looking combo that I can.
Is that why you're wearing the same glasses as me on your Mii?
Maybe we just have the same glasses.
Square and black? Oh wait, Karai's got the same glasses as well. Maybe?
Yeah. I think we all have the same one on our Mii's.
Do Mii's only have one set of glasses?
No, they have round, oval, and square.
Oval? What the hell am I doing hanging out with the squares?
Haha, I get it. Also,
Hey.
Nintendo asked if you've seen the Atari handheld. I did. I don't really care.
Something
No offense.
new? Something new or something old?
It's a new one.
I didn't see it. Tell me about it, Hectendo. I want to know.
The Pong Boy Advance.
The PBA?
Yeah. Have you heard?
Man, I was told you're not allowed to have any PBAs at work.
Well, they don't want us to slacking off playing video games.
No, but they're totally...
It's not like illegal.
They're totally fine with me making like 400 waffles.
I mean, waffles are delicious, though.
Yeah.
Can you eat an FPA?
I can try.
I cannot tell you how badly this conversation has made me want to eat waffles.
They're not even good.
What?
They're not even good.
Guess what? It's like
What?
a snow day. It's like a snow week, I maybe should say. And I don't have any more pancake mix. And I also don't have a waffle to take.
That's fine. You don't need waffles. They're not great.
So I'm just hungry and sad, and I don't have the ability to do anything about it.
Do you like plain pancakes, or do you like stuff on your pancakes?
I mean, I like syrup and butter. I mean, I like all kinds of shit on my waffles.
Like what? What are you, the King of England? Can you afford that?
Pancake. Wait, what do you mean? Maple syrup with butter?
No, I'm implying that I'm broke and I can't afford nice things on my pancakes.
Oh. Peanut butter is one of my favorites.
Peanut butter pancakes are actually dope.
You could probably put them in the batter.
I
just put them on top afterwards.
What, peanut butter?
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that in a waffle maker. No. I think that would burn if it was crunchy, especially.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
I put cheese on my pancakes sometimes.
Okay, do you know anything about savory waffles? Or savory pancakes?
Savory pancakes, yeah. Kinda, so I guess it is actually the same as the waffle then. Probably fine. I've made them.
You
I
think,
haven't.
Like scallion pancakes in waffle form would be good.
No.
No?
Well, I wouldn't want them, but also tried them. Cooper
Noble
puts.
Cooper says they put banana in theirs. Maybe their waffles.
Hectendo's nephew puts peanut butter on their pancakes as well. Peanut butter and bananas is an awesome combo.
That's a great combination.
Yeah.
I sometimes make an egg sandwich using pancakes as the bread.
That's also a great idea.
Yeah. How come we're still
Also-
using burritos? How come we don't just use pancakes?
When I was a wee lass, I don't know why this was a thing, but it was, and I remember enjoying them. But my grandparents, so you know when you make a hot dog that you put the bread, the hot dog, and the ketchup.
No, explain again.
So when you make a
hot dog.
Yeah, you make a hot dog. I was with you up until then.
So what they would do is that instead of like making a hot dog, they would take the bread.
Yeah.
They would put a banana in it, and they would put cheese over it.
Whoa, wait, so a hot dog bun and a banana and cheese?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
That can't work.
That's not right.
And it's specifically, it's not.
None of those words are in the Bible.
And specifically, it wasn't sliced cheese. It was like cheese spread.
Oh no! How old were they? Did they still have taste buds?
Well, at the time, I think my grandparents were like 50.
What the fuck?
Like, are we talking like Cheese Whiz? Like canned
Cheese Whiz. Yeah.
No, thank you.
I love it. I love it. That's hilarious.
No thanks. I'll stick to my $1.50 Costco hot dog and soft drink combo. Thank you very much.
Oh, I want that now.
I mean, don't knock it
For
till you try it.
$1.50, that is an insane deal.
Yeah.
Costco is awesome.
I like when Costco sells me a ridiculously large jar of cheese puff balls that I can then store like anime figures in afterwards for no particular reason.
Man, you're
like a huge container and just fill it with figures.
No, just one, and then I fill it with something else after.
Oh.
To keep it, you know, preserved in a certain way.
Man, that's an awful big jar for like a 6-inch figure.
Well, I got a lot of time on my hands.
Oh my god.
That's not the only thing on your hands.
I just think Sailor Mars is really neat.
Yeah, that's it. Like, I just really want to admire this little figure I have of Sailor Mars. In fact, you should Google Sailor Mars in jar so you can see other people's
See the progress. There's a time-lapse video, actually.
Yeah.
Wait, you said to look up Sailor jars.
Sailor jars.
Look up, you Google Sailor Mars in a jar.
Yeah, that's why I said Sailor jars.
Yeah.
If you can't find it, just
Jar Jar
search
Binks
one.
in a jar. Is that what you said?
If you can't find it, just search one guy, one jar.
Why only one? Why not two?
Oh, I guess I'm the only one who knows that video. You don't want to see that one. Nobody Google that. Nobody Google that one.
What, 2 guys, 1 jar?
No, one guy, one jar.
No. One guy, 2 jars.
No, wait. Did it happen twice and more dangerously the second time?
No, it just split into half.
Yeah.
Half and half.
Yeah, one guy, 1 million jars. Oh, Buddy and Hectendo are like, no one needs to see that video, not the jars. I seen an interview with that guy.
Oh yeah?
He said
What
he just picked all the glass out and he shoved some cotton balls up there and he went to work.
Ouch.
Did he share what his biggest inspiration was?
Yeah, but I can't say on stream.
Oh.
Man.
Isn't it cool that the internet exists?
Yeah, it.
I feel like
this one's kind of dumb.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cough into the microphone.
They took like the most annoyingly long course and they managed to make it like too short by just making it one. It's like a 1-lap track. Just got 3 laps. It's stupid. The other loopless courses in this game aren't literally just like reconstituted from a different game where it was laps.
Oh, Mario wasn't in another game.
That's what I'm saying. Like it was designed that way.
Oh, I
Whereas,
got you.
like,
I got you.
This is like an old track that they just decided to kind of mess with how the laps worked originally.
Right. I mean, the 3DS version of Rainbow Road also is a course, but I think it was designed like that as well.
On the 3DS, has the remake of the N64 Rainbow Road also.
Yeah.
Oh.
No,
That
sorry.
makes sense why they would put it here.
I meant more like the 3DS version of Rainbow Road was also a one loop course.
Correct.
How would you guys feel about them in the next game adding in single player content where it is 1 lap time trial courses? So it's like a single lap and unique courses that you can't have in multiplayer mode.
Yeah, I 100% agree. I mean, I think if we were to actually construct a single player mode for Mario Kart, there are other examples, like even on the Switch, that you could look to for inspiration.
Just rip off what Naughty Dog did.
You could do like in Mario Tennis or Mario Golf. I've played those games. Those games have, or Mario Maker 2. Those games all have like single player modes where you basically are just going through like a gauntlet of challenges. They could easily do something like that and apply it to Mario Kart.
Just do what Crash Team Racing did.
Yeah, literally just make a hub world and a very, very loose story.
And the DS game had missions, which as
those
far
were
as I
cool.
understand, have never really come back.
Those were cool.
There were, I feel like there was a decent amount of unique original assets in the mission mode on DS that you wouldn't have seen anywhere else. Like there was a bunch of bosses and all kinds of stuff.
What do you guys think about the battle mode in Mario Kart?
I almost never play it.
Yeah, me too. But it's partly because I don't do it on stream.
Would you be open to trying it sometime on stream, just for a little variety?
Yes, I totally can. But
I don't know. Like I never played either.
Well, yeah, we can totally do it. We'll probably do it on Sunday. Instead of maybe the first 2 cups, we could probably do a bunch of battle modes and see if it's any good. But when I first started streaming Mario Kart, people were like, let's do the battle modes, and I was like, alright. And it would be like 3 minutes of chucking items around, and then I just felt about it the same way I felt about Mario Party, where it's like, I don't really give a shit. This feels like the most absolute unskilled random bullshit ever.
Yeah. I definitely don't disagree at all.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying that's not
It's a lot more simplistic.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's not entertaining, but I don't want to do a lot of it. But that is what my issue was when I first started streaming Mario Kart. Where I feel like there were people who
multiple people badgering you to do it.
Not multiple, not multiple.
But definitely
like a couple.
Some vocal ones.
Yeah.
Did you send the invite?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Apparently I have a friend called Avatar Please.
Well, the next movie's coming out next year, or this year, rather. 2025.
I didn't see the second one. I seen the first one and I was like, oh! Yeah, I guess that was good enough as a movie. Karai, do you remember Clive's fancy dodge button?
Yeah.
What is it?
Back X.
Is that all it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's a counter.
Do you mean X like PlayStation X or Xbox X?
As in PlayStation X.
Okay. The correct one. Not the Nintendo one.
Melfax, did you watch Avatar?
Get ready for the next
Last
battle.
Airbender?
No,
Sure. Movie.
the James Cameron movies.
I watched the first one. I haven't seen the second one.
I haven't seen the second one either.
Nope, I don't think anybody wants to see the second one.
It's funny. It's very funny how apparently Avatar 2 made like $2 billion in the box office, and you never see anyone talk about that movie.
Oh,
and I never met
that's
someone who's seen the
right.
movie.
That's right. I do remember hearing about that.
The dead cinema theory.
I don't know if it's a dead cinema theory. I'm just saying, how can a movie make $2 billion and no one talks about it, and I haven't met anyone that's seen it?
Was one of the guys who made the movie perhaps very, very, very rich and bought tickets in every cinema on opening night?
You're not trying to say that good old Jimmy C bought out theaters for his own movie?
That's not what I said.
Wow, your opponent is playing as Travis Touchdown.
Yeah,
I know, right?
That's so sick.
you can make really good like costumes in this game.
Yep.
I've got Velma and Daphne on my main. Velma, Daphne, no. But I can have a gun if I want one.
Apparently. So, what rank is a like flame ruler on?
Above me, I think.
Because I beat a flame ruler on Nero's stream 2-0.
That's pretty.
They were playing Lily.
Yeah, they're definitely above me. I think I'm Shinryu, which is like halfway. Like I'm literally like 15 of 30 in the game. But from the other, like,
damn it.
From the other high-ranking players that we do kind of fight against in this lobby, I definitely think we've actually gone way past what the game says our ranks are. Mostly you, being beginner. But, yeah, I don't think Flame Ruler's actually too much higher up, but it could be like six or seven away from the top.
Oh.
I press grab break. Fucking, I hate that. I want to play Guilty Gear apparently. No! I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game.
There is only one Clive Rossfield. And it is me.
I don't know why this costume works really good on Clive.
Well, that one works good on Clive, and so does Doctor Who. I'm going to run to the bathroom again. I'll be back in 1 second.
Alright. Are we seeing the Switch 2 this week?
Hi, sorry, I stepped away. What was your question? Do you think we're going to see the Switch 2 this week?
Yeah.
I hope so. What was it? I heard that they might want to announce it after, like, the Japanese New Year, which is that not the same thing as ours? I don't know.
I have no idea.
Maybe I didn't read it right. But it seemed like this upcoming week seems like as good of a time as ever. I mean, the Joy-Con is not completely leaked, but it pretty much has.
I mean, it did. It's real. We know it's real.
The only thing we didn't have a picture of is the front of it. But
It's just a Switch with an extra button.
the serial number sure is real. It's crazy that you could put the serial number on that thing into their system, and it gives you a different message than if it's like not a real serial code. Gives you some kind of error. So it's like, based on the website's own response, it's clearly calling something in the system that exists that they're just not
It's
allowed
all-
to publicly admit yet.
The new Joy-Con is also longer than the old one.
Well, that would make sense, because isn't the tablet itself bigger?
Yeah.
It should be nice. I really like the big L and R buttons on the side. A lot more comfortable than the current ones.
I am returned.
Welcome back.
It's,
Um,
I'm disappointed though, because it still has the issue that the D-pad doesn't exist. There's no option for those of us who want a goddamn D-pad. I mean, of course, I guess the Pro Controller will have a D-pad, but
yeah.
I don't like the 4 buttons. It's not my favorite. Not as a D-pad replacement, I should say.
I feel like Nintendo is doing a really good job of supporting a lot of like really old games like SNES and NES and Game Boy and stuff like that.
Yes.
And they don't feel right with the analog stick.
Yeah, because that's why they want you to buy their proprietary Super Nintendo, NES, and N64 controller.
I appreciate that they want me to buy it, but I already spent all of the money on their machine and their games.
The
Can I?
Joy-Cons should not suck so much.
Yeah, Joy-Cons are bad. But like, didn't they get into legal trouble over how fucking bad they actually were?
Kinda?
I don't think that they actually lost that case, however.
Ah,
I'm pretty sure it
well,
was dismissed.
well, I think that's a close enough call that they're not going to make another bad one. Or they've learned.
I think that their engineering people wanted to develop something that wasn't going to have those issues. I would hope.
They've perhaps learned where the guidelines are to make the worst possible controller without being in violation of consumer rights, at least.
Right.
At this point, I'm just kind of curious what the Pro Controller is going to be like. Like, will it have any of these other features, like IR sensor, or I don't know, whatever else the Joy-Con is going to bring it to do. C button. Still don't really know what that is.
Some people speculated that it could stand for cursor.
Cursor?
Yeah. Like when you're holding it on its side, you want to use it like a mouse.
The thought that there isn't going to be a built-in mouse on this thing is pretty exciting.
Ah, shit. Boo! Boo! Boo's
It's
trying...
open up like a whole new world, of course.
Boo's trying to
So
knock
it's
down my
all
GameCube.
Oh,
I think.
Round 2. Fight.
Take the fight, Karai. I'll be right back.
Boo yearns for the Oh, there's Velma.
Sony just announced that they're making movies based on Helldivers, Horizon, Ghost of Tsushima.
Round 3. Fight.
It's the start of the PlayStation verse.
But I've seen Starship Troopers and Seven Samurai. And what was the other one you said?
Horizon.
Yeah, Planet of the Apes. I've seen that too.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever been so disappointed with a game than what I heard was the ending of Horizon.
Oh yeah.
Apparently the reason Horizon is actually getting pushed and why Kojima liked it was because Kojima never finished it and he thought it was actually going somewhere and he liked the metaphor that he thought it was building up to, but it doesn't do that. It does the same thing it does the whole way through the game because it's a bad game.
Oh. That hit you.
I was attacking.
Horizon Zero plot.
Yeah. Well, Horizon's plot is that there was some scientist who made these robot dinosaurs, and he's potentially still alive doing evil scientist things. And when you go find out that he's still alive, the game's like, he's got an even bigger, badder plan than evil dinosaur robots. What would your next guess be? What would be the next evolution of evil robots that he could make?
Evil alien robots?
No. Well, think logically. Like, what would the next step be? Something more powerful and more evil than dinosaurs.
Sharks.
Cactus.
Elephant.
Elephants. How did you know? Okay, Bahudi got it. Thank you, Bahudi. Evil human robots. That's what every single person who plays the game is expecting to be the final boss. And the final boss is another T-Rex. His big evil plan at the very end... Yeah, Bahudi, you were right. Don't ever play Horizon Zero Dawn or whatever the fuck it's called. His final creation was not an evil human robot. It was a bigger dinosaur with more guns on it.
Man.
And everybody acts like that's the nuclear bomb 2.
More like Horizon Zero Dawn.
Yeah. You told him.
I don't know, for me there's just something about the presentation style of a lot of these sort of cinematic walking simulator games. I don't know.
I agree. No, I wholeheartedly agree. I know what you're saying. I get it.
There's something just so like reductive about it to me. Where, like I feel like the forefront of what you're expected to be impressed with is like, oh, you can see every eyelash on my character. And if the gameplay is just like really inane for like 40 hours, like with no inspiration, not a lot of variety in gameplay, or just like a lot of boring fetch quests. I don't know what the team is. I'm positive everything.
Yep.
It's just kind of like, I don't even want to say slop, because like I'm sure that there's a lot of artistry in it, and a lot of it.
No, I don't think so.
It's just fluffy and like kind of substanceless to me. That's just how I feel.
No, I think we're right. I don't think anybody was trying to sell Final Fantasy VII or Gran Turismo, or not Gran Turismo, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas as a cinematic masterpiece when they came out. But yet, turns out they were.
Huh.
But that's what Sony does with a lot of their games. It's like, no, we're making a cinematic masterpiece. And it's like, okay, it's filmed really well like a movie, and it has a lot of emotional scenes like a movie. And it makes me sit down and pay attention like a movie should do, but I came here for the video game.
Yeah, I came here to play something with the game controller in my hand.
Yeah. I like the part of the video game when I got to do something. And I wasn't told my emotions by what you decided the characters on the screen were going to do. It's like a little bit of the reason why I'm staying away from Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah, I couldn't really get into
them.
them.
About how good it is.
Well, it is because everybody talks about how good it is, and everybody's like, oh, it's got this little detail in it, and it's got that little detail in it, and it's got this and that and that and blah, 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 blah. But I'm like, all of that is supposed to be, all those little details are supposed to be story stuff for, what, Arthur Morgan is the main name or whatever?
Yeah.
It is so hard to try and make my point while I'm fighting. I find it very hard to be intrigued in that game because the game wants me to be absorbed in its world, but the game is also built on a playground of chaos from Grand Theft Auto. So it doesn't actually want me to be chaotic. It wants me to pay attention to it. And I want to steal a horse and rob a bank and, I don't know, pretend I'm going to eat some beans at a campfire with some people. But the game's like, did you think about where those beans came from, though? Do you know where those beans came from? Do you want to see? We've got a story to tell you about those beans. I'm like, man, I just want to shoot the bean farmer. Yeah.
It's too detailed.
It's too detailed and actually not detailed the right way.
What if what was appealing about video games all along was the abstraction and not the immaculate recreation of reality? Shocker.
Wait a minute.
All facts. I am stoned as a bat. Do not do this to me right now.
Hang on, let me write that. Let me write down that idea. That might be something to circle back to after the cinematic stuff doesn't work. We're just gonna keep failing at at what we're doing for a while.
You know, I wouldn't mind if we just continued as normal for a while, and maybe like 4 or 5 really big publishers closed or got bought out by a different company.
That'd be kind of alright. Oh shit!
All of those nice people that work for those nice corporations got new, better jobs somewhere else.
Bahuddy just gave me the follow tonight, and they said, "Holy crap!" Or no, they said, "Lol, forgot to follow last night. Don't worry about it." But you are the actual 800th follower on Twitch. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Oh, we got Dapper Clyde
Is there
here.
some kind of special reward for 800 follower?
I don't know. That's kind of up to Karai right now. Is there?
Yeah.
There is a reward for being the 800th follower after this fight.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Rudy, I gave you a reward.
And there's a flute being played. That's the most expensive noise you can make on the stream as well.
Really?
Yeah. It was also the same price as all the other 500 ones, but that one goes on for 13 seconds.
I have to admit, that one's my absolute favorite.
The Poke Flute?
Yes.
Yeah. Man, back during quarantine, before I started streaming, I tried to make a YouTube channel, and one of the only games I think me and my roommate finished playing was Pokemon Channel, and I was like, how the fuck has nobody ever shown me the Poke Flute sound from this game? It's immaculate. It's a literal thing of beauty.
I love that. You're kind of inspiring me to want to play Pokemon.
Pokemon what?
Pokemon Channel.
Oh! I have a story about that one too, but...
Wait, what game did you say you played? I thought you said Pokemon.
No, Pokemon Snap is where the Poke Flute comes from.
Oh, jeez. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That Pokemon Channel on the brain.
Oh, you don't want that one.
It may be the only way to get a Jirachi in Generation 3. It might have my trainer items. There's a gift coin you can get, but it has a fixed trainer ID, not like
I'm pretty sure when I bought Pokemon Channel, the dude at the store, like, asked my mother, is like, are you sure they want this? And that was like after I asked the dude at the counter, was like, do I get like a gift card I can redeem or something? Like, how do I get the Jirachi? And then he looked at my mother and be like, you might need to talk to your son about video games. Ah!
Oh, I pulled it up on Bulbapedia. It looks like the Wishmaker Jirachi is one that you can download into your game from the Pokemon Coliseum bonus disc, which was a pre-order bonus.
I also had Pokemon Coliseum, and I loved and hated that game.
I like the soundtrack to it.
Same.
I could probably enjoy it much more now as an adult, while also cheating at the game, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
I wouldn't cheat until the game says I'm allowed to import Pokemon from another game, though. I would use whatever they give me up until that point, and then I would
Pretty
maybe.
sure you don't unlock the changed Pokemon until like near the end of the game.
I kind of feel like it's like 4 or 5 major towns into the game before Coliseum lets you import Pokemon from the GBA.
Gotcha.
So I wouldn't cheat properly until then if I was going to replay it. But I would also only pick Pokemon that I could get from Ruby and Sapphire.
You remember I played a lot of Pokemon Coliseum? Like, I played the single player, sure, but I remember getting a lot of views because if you connect 2 Game Boy Advances to Pokemon Coliseum, you can do like a battle and it'll show on the Coliseum screen.
I think I know what you're saying, Karai. So, like, the 2 competitors can select their moves without displaying their moveset to the other person.
Kind of. So, like, basically, you know how in Pokemon Stadium, if you put your Game Boy cartridge on your controller, you can pick your Pokemon and then you can see the fight on screen?
Yeah.
It's the same thing, but with the GBA games.
That's pretty neat. I did not know that. I have only ever had one GBA to GameCube cable.
Yeah, you needed 2 of them for it to work.
It's so funny to me that they made, like, not only one game with that Zelda game, Zelda 4 Swords Adventures. They made that, and they made Pac-Man Versus. There may be other examples, those are the main ones I can think of, where they expected you to have a GameCube, 4 GBA to GameCube adapters,
and 3 friends,
GBAs, and 3 friends to play with. Like, that's crazy. Like, it's cool, but it's like so impractical. And like, I can't imagine anyone actually did that.
The closest I ever got to something like that was my friend who had a twin brother wanted to play Zelda 4 Swords. So there was 3 of us playing that. And it kind of sucked because only player 1 could solve certain puzzles using the GBA. Player 1 GBA was a lot more important in that game. And also, Bahudi, you're welcome. Thank you for joining the stream, and I hope we can hang out lots. And if you have Tekken, or if anybody on the YouTube side has Tekken, let me know, and I'll give you the lobby details, and you can join us.
If I remember correctly, there was a Final Fantasy game on GameCube that was kind of like 4 Swords, where you needed 4 GBAs.
Yeah, Crystal Chronicles.
Correct.
I
think that's been re-released.
Yeah, it's on the Switch now. You can download a really bad demo version of it. Like, the demo's more of a reason to not buy it, in my opinion.
Also, there was a Pac-Man game that kind of was like that too.
Yeah, Pac-Man Versus. I've never played that. I've never hardly even seen it. See here is yours.
It's on Switch.
Really?
Yeah, there was, I think, a Namco Museum release that has the game.
I have no idea. Is it not like dependent on having something on your GBA screen?
Well, you need it's a multiplayer only game. You can't play it by yourself.
Yeah, I guess what I'm wondering is how did they port like the original game where each player has to do the game? Is this something that's like on the screen?
Your guess is mine. I've never played it.
Feels like a pretty obscure one.
My grab is faster than yours.
Damn it. I mean, GG.
GG's. That's like the only fight I've won tonight.
Yeah.
How come fighting game players are not more like us, Karai? They can't rotate between games. They're like, I'm only playing one and I'm only going to be good at all of them.
I feel like if you grew up playing fighting games, you can learn this skill. But if you're like getting into fighting games now as like a teenager or an adult, it's a lot harder because you have to develop like motor skills for your hand motions.
Yeah.
Whereas since, like, for example, you and I grew up playing pretty much every single fighting game out there, we're used to like the motions of like, you know, doing like a shoryu or doing hadokens and, you know, all that jazz.
Anything, yeah. It doesn't matter what input you say, I can do it.
And we also have like the fundamentals of how a fighting game works. Like we know there is a layer to fighting games that you don't really see just on screen. It's like knowing, you know, like knowing when to like block, knowing when to like, you know,
grab,
how to backdash.
shield, yeah. That's why we're not drowning in Melty Blood when we play that. We're not swimming, but we're not drowning either.
Round one. Fight.
It's also why, you know, in comparison to someone else, it might take us a lot less time to learn a new fighting game.
Oh, probably. I think all three of my brothers have tried to get into Smash, and none of them could do it because I think they were all losing to their friends, and they were like, well, Bowie's fucking insane at Smash. I'll learn with them, like they'll teach me even more. Like
right.
I'm trying to combo and trying to articulate my sentences. Alright, yeah, all three of them were like, Bowie's cracked, let's learn from him. And then they couldn't even, like, land anything on me. So they just completely give up, and they're like, no, this is fucked. The same way that I feel when I play, Marvel versus games. I'm like, this is fucking ridiculous. Although I will say I have a real reason for saying that.
Yeah.
think there's a certain difference in skill level that is conducive for the lower skill level for learning new skills.
Yeah.
Just getting completely blown out, getting frustrated.
Yeah.
Like, if the skill level, if the skill gap is too great, or if the
Am I gonna
good
rest real
player
quick?
is not like, if they're just going super, super hard on him, like for matches on end, like the worst player is not going to learn anything, and they're going to get frustrated.
Yep.
And they're not going to want to do it anymore.
Yep. But yeah, that's what my brothers said to do. They were like, fucking don't hold back. We'll figure it out as we fight you. I'm like, no, you won't. I've been playing Smash Bros. Since I was like, whenever Melee came out. When did Melee come out?
2001.
2001, I was 9. I've been playing Smash Bros. For like 20-something years. Like they
Wow.
yeah. They had no chance of learning against me. And they got upset about me holding back against them too. I was like, I want to teach you the strong fundamentals. You can't wax off if you don't learn how to wax on.
It's true.
Cooper says, Bowie, do you know how many teens and kids get traumatized? I did read that correctly. They did write it like traumatized. Losing a game, throwing a controller, and crying. Yeah. None of my brothers beat babies like that, though, when they lose games. Because I raised them right. But, what am I saying? I think brother number 2, I think he wants to get into Virtua Fighter, which is one of the harder games, like one of the harder fighting games to get into. And he's been playing a lot of it alone, like doing arcade mode and stuff, which is like kind of the proper way to ease yourself into a fighting game. And he's liking it a lot. And that's what I said to him, was like, if you want to get into fighting games, you gotta pick the one that you think is cool, like the one that you like to play, and the one that you think has the characters that are right for you. And he is pretty interested in picking up the new Virtua Fighter, and eventually Virtua Fighter 6, I think. And I hope he can do it. It's a hard genre to get into. Cooper says Mario Party. Their nephews cried when they lost a star against NPCs. Oh no!
I hope your brother's able to catch those virtual spiders pretty soon.
Oh man, if he's not, he's worse than Bibu. Bibu is playing games on her tablet now. Did you see that, Mofax? Boo has the tablet, and she's.
What's her favorite game to play on the tablet?
Her favorite game to play is, I think it is the fishing game where she gets to go fishing, because that one makes the tablet overheat, so she can sit on it and it's really warm.
Like it overheats and shuts off.
Well, it doesn't shut off; it just stays on, and like she gets super
Like
warm
on
and just
standby?
sleeps. Yeah.
That's so funny. Do you have like
But-
an old iPad, or you didn't
No.
say iPad, you said tablet?
No, I bought her a new tablet for Christmas. So she could play games on it.
Oh my goodness.
She was watching me
That's
play
so-
Mario Kart on it the other night.
She's studying your habits.
Yeah. No, she came
Pretty soon
into.
she's gonna hop in.
She came into the room on Sunday or Friday night stream, and while we were playing Mario Kart, she sat beside the screen where Mario Kart was playing on like that actual TV size screen that also has underneath it her tablet with the YouTube stream open on it, which was displaying Mario Kart, and was watching that one, and I'm like, boo, come on. Like, I know I bought this tablet for you, but like, you've literally had Mario Kart on 3 or 4 screens your entire life. Now you're paying attention.
Did you make her own YouTube account?
Yes.
Good. I was gonna suggest that.
Her username is Okie Okie Dokie Dokie.
That's cute.
Oh. Does she always like and subscribe?
Nope. Every time I come home, she's still watching the same video of 15-hour-long compilation of cat music.
I love that.
But she deserves that much cat music.
Yeah.
Maybe. I'll ask the vet about it. How much music does a cat deserve? She's only one.
All of the music.
Is music good for my cat? She's been listening to a lot of jazz. I don't know about that.
Damn it.
How did I do that? Holy shit.
Ow.
Oh, you got the parry.
Slowly but surely, I am learning.
Alright, I gotta run to the
Never mind,
bathroom
I-
again. I'll be
I didn't
right
learn
back.
shit. Jag, if you're in here, you should join us. Join us, Jag. Join us.
Maybe there's been a snag.
I'm not clever enough to come up with a rhyme. It has been officially 557 days since the official Team Cherry Twitter did anything.
Jag is walking through slag. Therefore, it will be a drag. If
There
he
you go.
is not able to frag online. How's that?
That works.
I don't think my flow is quite there, but a
Better
little
than mine.
freestyle action for you right there.
Yeah.
Shout out to Jack. the inspiration. I don't know what other words would rhyme with Jag that I did not say. Oh, well, there's the F word, but I probably shouldn't say that.
Yeah, let's not.
Don't be
Don't be a low tier god.
See, but it's like, if you are one, like, I think I kind of have the, I mean, not on someone else's stream, but, like, I feel like you can kind of, you have a little ownership of it, a little bit. Okay. Slag, drag, nag.
Right.
Could fit nag in there. Hag. That's another word.
Bag. What are we doing?
Oh, I just did a little freestyle on Jag.
Yay!
And I was just trying to think of things that rhyme with his name.
Oh! Mofax, how many instruments do you know how to play? And I don't mean like play well, but like you could pick up and make a tune happen.
Probably no more than 3. I'd say saxophone, the primary by far. And then clarinet is a distant second. And then piano is like a much more distant third.
Huh.
And like, I guess I could like sing something in a choir, but I'm not really a singer.
And
being a singer is kind of a whole different thing than like, can you sing something in a choir?
I still technically count that as an instrument, but I do understand that it is an entirely different skill as well.
Yeah, like if you've seen opera or what opera singers do.
That's for babies.
It's like a night and day difference from choir.
Yeah.
Because like in choir, you want your voice to blend in really well with the group. But like in opera, almost all the time you're singing by yourself, or you want to really stand out. That's why they have all that. That's why opera singers do all that stuff that they do, all that drama.
That's the best part of it.
They gotta feel that distinctive voice. You know, it's not over till the fat lady stage. Turns out, not that you have to be fat to be an opera singer, but having a large body,
it helps, yeah.
Like, you're able to resonate your voice. Your voice has crazy resonance and kind of full figure. Like, there's definitely like a reason why those things can operate. And those opera singers, they have to. They're most of the time they're not singing with amplification. They don't have any mics.
Yes, I noticed that actually a couple times.
Over the whole fucking orchestra with 100 people.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Huh.
Yeah, it's the whole like classical music performance sort of practices it's crazy. It's very different than like most genres of music. Not many concerts you go to without amplification.
My reason though for asking about the instruments you play was what is an instrument you enjoy playing with, like that you don't play, like somebody else would be in the group that you're performing with?
Wait, what's your question? An instrument I like that I don't play?
Yeah, if you were going to be playing in a band, what instrument do you think is fun that like you can sync up well with?
What's an instrument that you don't know how to play, but an instrument that you like to play?
Cello's really nice. But I don't have that much experience.
Cello.
For the next battle.
No, well, I meant more like the way violins aren't usually seen in metal bands. What kind of instrument would you like to see played alongside your saxophone?
Round one. Fight.
Oh, you know what you don't see very often would be very nice? Harp. Harp is so underrated. Maybe not underrated, but it's a whole deal. To get someone to have a harp, it's several dozen thousand dollars. I don't know how much.
Cooper says bagpipes. I kind of agree. Bagpipes and saxophone. Bagpipes and saxophone are a new genre of mean jazz.
Those are two instruments that already are loud and annoying.
Yeah, that's punk jazz.
You can definitely kind of do a bagpipe type of thing on a saxophone.
Wait, you can?
I mean, kind of. Not like blowing up a bag and
Just squeezing.
having that make the sound. But you can kind of emulate that sound. Just really nasally. There's something very piercing about the bagpipes.
God damn it. An instrument that I don't know how to play, but I enjoy just, mashing the beats whenever I can. It's just the drums.
Oh, I hate that. I couldn't do it. I tried it.
Like, at work, I'll constantly be banging, against, a desk or, something, trying to make, a beat of, a sound that I'm listening to, the song that I'm listening to.
You must be a natural percussionist.
No, there's not. I have nothing against people who are into that. I am not one of those. Everyone, this is a no shame zone. I don't kink shame, so.
Only shame.
So you're the equivalent of someone who is only going to sing in the shower.
No, I don't even sing in there. Who told you that?
Yeah, I don't sing in the shower.
No. I like karaoke, but that's kind of different. That's...
Yeah, you're doing that on purpose because you're in a group with someone.
Yeah, that's a fun, dumb, drunk activity to make a laugh happen.
Yeah.
It's like, have you guys ever heard how I think Back in Black by AC/DC should sound?
Final round. Fight.
Cooper says we don't kink shame, but we do laugh about it. Oh yeah, of course. We had that very... Well, we had some very odd person on the stream yesterday. And, oh man. There's lots of people who have lots of stuff that they want to be into, but the one person is fine. The one person on stream yesterday, I was like, oh man, this guy and the things he keeps bringing up that aren't video games on my video game stream.
It was like just writing like buzzwords. He's like Cloud, Tifa, Final Fantasy VII, Crisis Core.
Yeah, well, like, Devil literally thought they were an AI, and I'm like, I don't think so.
Maybe.
I don't think so. I really don't think so. I think they were truly, like, a troll who was just trying to be absolutely obnoxious and drive people out of the stream, or they were a massive gigantic incel and just kind of fucked up by watching Andrew Tate videos or something.
Man.
Were they being like insulting?
Sometimes, yeah, but I wouldn't read. I didn't read any of the insulting things intentionally anyway. I might have read one or two.
Weird.
Yeah.
They're just like being weird.
They were like, I really like when girls smell bad, and they're like, okay, I'm not gonna read another message.
That's what they said?
Yeah. It's like, I don't know if I'm gonna read another message from them, and then I'll like skip over a few that they say, and they're like, sometimes girls really like it when guys smell bad. I'm like, all right.
Fucking freaks.
Yeah. I mean, again, to each their own, but I'm not out on my stream.
Read the room, buddy.
Yeah, read the room. Maybe I am playing a bit of a pornographic video game, but we're talking about video games. Also, towards the end of the stream, that person was calling me a douchebag for ignoring them while I was playing a fighting game. It's like, dude, I can't fucking string a sentence together while I'm doing this. Did you actually ban them, Karai, or did they not show up?
They didn't show up. I don't think they're going to show up.
Yeah, they didn't subscribe, I don't think, so...
Yeah, they were just off. Cooper says, but Bowie, do you know that's a real social issue on this day and age? Many do not know how to communicate, and many kids are loud, swear in an odd, annoying way.
Yeah, I do know that, and that's why I gave them the entire stream and told them the entire night, without banning them, that we're talking about video games.
Yeah.
And we want to talk about video games while I'm here.
I was even trying to get them to like talk about it and sound like, oh, what's your favorite game? Or like, oh, what's your favorite character? And they kind of just blew past me.
Well, no, they were like egging you on into a debate. They were like, everybody hates Mortal Kombat 1, but I like it. And they said that a couple of times, and I'm like, why you're like trying to start a fight by saying that?
Yeah. That's why you just ignore them, and then they go away because they feed on reactions.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys know what kind of feature I want on the Switch too?
What?
Some smell-o-vision sensors. We could smell how good Princess Peach smells.
Oh man!
When
What?
we rescue her with
I mean, that'd be really cool, and it's not like a feature that I want in the game, but I think it'd be really cool if you could smell like what Yoshi's eggs smelled like, but that's not what I'm into. But, I mean, I think it'd be cool.
We gotta smell. I can't even say it. I'm not gonna even say it.
What? It's just buttery peach. You know, it's the Orville Redenbacher's buttery
peach.
I want to smell a buttery peach. Where is it? Where's my buttery peach? Let me put my buttery peach up on camera right now. Look, it's a buttery peach.
No.
Don't you guys want to see my buttery peach?
Oh my god.
I mean, who doesn't?
I know, right?
10 pack.
Yeah.
Man, that's a big pack.
Cooper says you guys need to be clever, lol, and be like, what's Mortal Kombat? But that's rude. That's not nice. Just because we don't like it doesn't mean we shouldn't acknowledge it. I think that's just actually considered discrimination.
Mayhaps? Maybe.
Maybe. Alright, skeletons, listen up. I think the stream is about to end, and there is no tomorrow stream. There is no tomorrow stream. And
no.
there is no... Wait, tomorrow's Tuesday?
Tuesday.
Yeah,
Yes.
there is no tomorrow stream. Don't make me feel bad about that, Karai. I don't stream on Tuesdays, how dare you? Don't say, oh no, I never stream on Tuesdays. There's no Tuesday and there's no Wednesday. But I'll be back on Thursday. And I'm going to play Max Payne. Probably not going to finish it. And no, I'm not. There's going to be Max Payne and Mario Kart, and maybe we'll go look at Street Fighter on Thursday night, just to switch it up a little bit.
Ruby.
Yeah. So, until then, skeletons, I love you all very, very, very much. And I will see you all very soon. Bye, 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 bye.